Easy peasy, ha hoodle.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can. I won't forgive you!
Double demon blast! Rising Wyvern!
Dreams.
Now! We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar. Should this really be here? Get lost!
Double demon blast! Rising Wyvern!
Handle this. Who wants to die
Here I
next?
come! It's over! It's on!
Excited.
Eat this!
Now, Mega Ray!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I still got a ways to go.
The design of this equipment is really interesting. Interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Demon blast!
Lightning condensed!
Sonic drop!
You are intimidating!
soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Well, looky here.
Forgive you!
You're mine! It's over!
Run away!
You're mine! Shut up!
Now!
I'll take you all!
Astral energy, full throttle.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
got company. And not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Light Astral! We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
Demon
me.
Fang! Aim for their weak spot!
Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the creep now.
Burn in hell!
Lightning!
Take this!
Here goes.
Rising Wiper! Throw it! Get it!
Mega ray!
You're mine!
In here!
Severing Wind!
More of the stockpile!
Here I come!
In
Sonic
here!
Thrust!
This'll come in handy.
Sonic Thrust! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Start up!
In here! More for the stockpile!
I'm not done!
Reload! Shield!
Swallow Blade!
Come through!
Weak now.
Soaring Alpha!
Watch and weep.
I'll be saving this one!
Double Demon Fang!
More Zeugles?
Keep calm and take them down.
Here! This'll come in
on.
handy! Light Astral Energy!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
The enemy is going all out!
Here comes the big one!
In here!
Swallow Blade! Burn!
Here, let me help.
More where that came
You
from!
may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Here's a healing art.
First aid!
Thanks.
Light Astral
Demon Fang!
Energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Feel! More for the Mega Ray!
Pierce through!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost.
Rising Wiper.
Don't get carried away. It's weakened.
This ends now! Here I come!
Here goes. This one's
Mirage!
mine. One left. Where are you going?
Dance in the wind! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Photon!
Double
Dance in the wind!
Do it.
Rinwell!
Astral Energy!
Say no more. You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, It was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Cisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers. Banging away. I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hoo-hoo!
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
I hate camping out.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive in what...
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Burning strike!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
dispose of the trash?
Come one, come all! Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Lost!
Lightning condensed!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Strike!
Thunder
Here I go!
You're mine!
I'm only getting started!
Pick up.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning
Blade! Sword Rain out!
Watch and weep!
Double Demon Fang! Destruction!
Thunderblade! Here goes! Here's not in your dreams!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning condensed!
Where are you going?
Thunderblade!
Here I come!
Searing flame!
This could be useful.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Xion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Rising Wyvern! It's over! Here I come! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning condensed! Thunder!
We got flyers!
I've got
Double
this!
Demon Fang! All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
Seal! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern!
We're in good form.
I won't forgive you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now.
Who wants to die next?
Take this!
You're
You're finished!
All right, it's
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! You're
Swallow
mine!
Blade! Inferno Turret!
Here, let me help! This one's mine!
Dance in the wind! Field!
I'm gonna get down! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Go! Mega Ray!
Do it!
Lightning Orb!
Be still!
All right, it's...
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dance, you got company!
Rising Wyvern!
This'll come in
Mirage!
handy! Flame of fury!
Ignite!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say
These
no?
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar. Out of our way!
Dance in the wind!
Severing Wing!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Get on
Take this! No escape!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
No choice!
Dance in the wind!
I'll take you all on! Here I come! Slash! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern!
This'll come in handy!
Mirage!
Magic is them!
This one's mine! You're
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
This could be useful.
No choice!
Art sealed! Not on my watch!
Demon Fang!
Lightning!
Take this!
Where are you going?
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Here's a healing art.
First aid! Photon flash! Lightning!
Sword Rain!
Well then, let's keep moving. Hey, that looks pretty... Good.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. this one of your friends, Hootle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here. Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
Rinwell!
Dragon!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Dahnans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights can...
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Dahnans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
No.
Hey.
Why, you...
Huh?
Why, you...
Sorry.
spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us. Please!
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing. think there's someone in trouble here.
What? Hey. Right.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menik. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already!
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Dahnan sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menik and the others when they follow. Let's go! Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can...
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
that ingredient?
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
Got it! If you spot any arc wielders, let me know.
Will do! Much obliged! Win! Here I come! You're finished! Here I come!
Art expert coming through!
Absolutely!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lightning orb!
Oh, damn it! I'm not
Leave it
done!
now. Let's get you all tucked away. And not in your dreams!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning! Here goes!
Flash!
Now do it!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
In here!
Blow away!
Let's get you all tucked away.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Out of our way!
Lightning
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Burning strike! Photon blast!
We're in good form!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning
Take this! Stardust! Come one, come all! Here I come! Severing Wing! Rising Wyvern! I owe you one. Take this! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Go no further!
Severing Wing! This
I
one's
never
all mine!
fit! In here!
Come
Do it!
on!
Let's get you all tucked away. I'm over
Flash!
here! Lightning!
Burn!
Do it! One last one!
Looks like it could be worth something.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sweet dreams.
Rising Wyvern!
So those are Dan and Astral Us.
Huh. Something you want to say?
Not for long will we keep them.
Air!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Lost!
No! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain out!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Here!
It's time!
Get on into the shadows!
Ignite!
I'll be saving
If it's
this
in the
one!
sky, it's mine!
Flash! Swallow Blade!
Searing flame!
Take this!
Maelstrom! I'm ready for the next battle!
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning or raging
Here we go! I'm only
Please
getting
now.
started!
What's happening?
Well, if you can't fight, just hang back!
I didn't say any of that. I can fight.
Demon Blade!
Thank you.
Flash!
Lightning
Sonic
strike.
Thrust!
Searing
Sword Rain
flame.
out!
Reload. There. Into the shadows.
Rising Wyvern!
Onward and upward. Made it.
I won't forgive you!
Lightning orb. Our expert coming through.
I'm knocked up! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong...
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use it.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Lightning Thrust! You're mine!
Where are you going? Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I don't take orders from you.
Sonic Thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this doing here? An opponent like this should be easy.
This surrounding is over.
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Seal.
Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade. Flame of
We did
Fury.
it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. It looks like you got this one covered. Hard steel! Not in your dreams.
Aim for the weak spot. Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Raging Slash!
Air thrust!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now.
Raging Slash!
This will come in handy.
Take this!
Lightning orb! It's over! One at a
Here's a
time!
healing arc.
You're mine!
Lightning
Grab
orb!
through! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Good job! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning condemns!
Here I come! Mirage!
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out!
Hollow Blade!
Come on! I'll blow you
More
to smithereens! Keep calm and take them down! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Get out of there with the others! Downfall!
Be still!
Flame of Showtime! Alright!
This should do it!
Showtime!
Hollow Blade!
Sleep now, what's mine? Get out of here! Where are you going?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Sweet dreams! More where that came from! Flame of Fire! Burning! In here! This will come
Double
in
Demon
handy. Now!
Fang!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Mega ray!
It's on! Easter!
Lightning orb! Alright,
Thanks.
it's
Here I come.
getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Get on in there with the others!
They're not playing
Alpha!
around.
Raining Slash!
One more time! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Lightning
First
Thrust!
aid!
Try harder!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
Reload!
Here I
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! This one's mine!
You're mine!
I never miss! My astral energy is
Here I come!
confiscated!
Run!
Hear
You're
my
on!
astral energy! Burning strike!
Crush! Sword
In
Ring
here!
out!
Into the cell! Come in handy!
It's
Who
time!
wants to die next?
You picked the wrong fight! Dazzle!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Here's a healing art.
Now I can let loose!
The enemy is going all out.
Destruction!
The rhythm mark can handle this. Lightning orb. Up and at
That move.
Here comes the big one! This one's all mine!
Go get it! Dance in the wind! Sleep now. I'll fix you up.
That did it!
This'll come
Swallow
in handy.
blade!
My astral energy! Daring flame! Reload! I'll fix you up. Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menet can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Lost said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all gotta go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it!
Hey! Zephyr and the others will be okay. Right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast. Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Abort! Mission!
Take Gravitas Field!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light up!
Rain Slash!
Thunderblade!
Mow him down! Slash!
Searing Sword!
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyrus, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
Still hanging in there, Dad?
Law, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. And there's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danan Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danan resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise,
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
Lightning only getting started.
Time to let it rip! Time to let it rip! Take it! Rising Wiper! Strike! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Here we go! Wind! Here I go! It's over! Abort! Mission! Locked and loaded! Take this!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going.
Law.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is. There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this.
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands, Minik. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Gotta break through! Raining slash!
I'm ready now.
Demon Fang! Double demon!
Let's dispose of the trash.
I never miss!
How about this?
Into the shadows! Lightning orb! Mega Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Here I come!
I'll be saving this one!
This
Annihilation!
one's all
Raging
mine!
Cascade!
Eat dirt! We did it!
Now! Annihilation! Astral energy!
Say no more!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning
Rising Wyvern! I'll run you through! You're on! Double demon fang! Let's do it! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Wyvern!
Now!
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah!
Right.
Gotcha!
I'm throwing you!
Engaging! Support! Air thrust! Let's give it a whirl!
Mission! Take it!
Fall back! Air thrust!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Bring him down!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang! I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Double demon bang!
Now in the groove! Do it! Just
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing! That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other. Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
Mission! Bring him down! Take this! Ignore it!
Raging cascade!
Be still!
More
Mission!
blow away!
Like escalator! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Looks like we won.
Got it. No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield? Just
Let him do his thing.
Lightning orb! There!
We're not dead!
Do it! Sleep now!
Get toasty!
Bird strike! Slash! Severing wind!
Burning strike!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renan castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Dahnan like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
This is...
Got it.
Mission! I'm the true gunslinger around here. Bring him down!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne. This place looks completely different from Balzur's.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
Out of our way!
Engaging!
Do it!
shark! Lightning Tiger Blade! No shield can stand up to these fists!
My shield?
Thunderbolt!
We're not finished!
Do it! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Onward and upward.
Out of our way! Lightning orb! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes!
Magna Ray! This one's mine!
I'm on it! Call it you!
Win!
Support! Mission! Storm! Fire support!
Do it!
Eat this!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey!
Yes!
An opponent like this should be easy. I see one, eh?
Lightning orb!
Take down their defenses!
Lightning Descent! Thunderblade! One more!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
It's almost too
We're
strong.
not finished!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
My shield!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Talon Storm!
I'll be saving this one.
There's always room for improvement.
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
I see one, eh? Here I come!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! It's here! Now what is through? Blew away!
More where that came from! Here I go!
Rising Lightning!
Grievous Descent! Flashing Bang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard! Giving us the runaround.
Now you see what I can do! My deal! I'll end you! Rising
I'm ready for the next battle.
We've reached our destination. I need to get rid of these stains somehow.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hootle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hootle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
We've reached our destination.
Like this should be easy.
Lightning is dead!
Here I come! Ignite!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Blow away! I can shatter any steel!
Double demon fang!
I'll end you!
Got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Eat this!
All yours! Take this!
Dance in the
You're on!
wind!
Eat this!
Let the marksman handle this!
More for the stockpile!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
What's this doing here?
Get lost!
I never miss! Lightning
Pierce through!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Now!
Here I come! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
There!
Eat it! Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray!
Shattering
Sonic
to
Block!
pieces!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why? I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Pow!
For my lord!
I can carve through
We're not
Thunder!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll finish you here and now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Hi, Hootle!
Fire it up! Flame Slash!
this!
I can do this all
This arm is too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Photon dance in the wind! I'll be this one! I never miss!
We're not finished! Please!
Eat this! I'll pick you up! Lightning
Pass through!
Any injuries? Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Dahnan equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dahna that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Dahnan. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Dahnans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Dahnan hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Bring him down! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Down! Killing Alpha! Fire support!
Blind
Freak! Sion, can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done. With this, I can become even stronger.
That equipment should come in handy.
Out of our way!
I'll put you through! We did it! I can carve through armor! My
I'm
damn!
I'm on
fire support!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I see what it is! Sword Rain Alpha! Crumble! Burn in hell! Pass through! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it! Brainstorm! We're not finished! Take this! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
them!
Primed and ready! Fall back!
We did it!
I never miss!
Demon Fang!
Work you through, mission!
Lightning Run!
Lightning! Downfall!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc!
I can carve through
Right, you
I
really owe you one.
Burn!
First strike! Dance in the wind! Steel! Lightning!
Wild Infernal Torrent!
Watch and pierce!
Dragon Sword!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine! Finish!
Dance in the wind! I'm only getting started! Watch to
Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Photon Blade! It's over!
I'm ready for the next battle. You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Gotta break through!
Here I go!
I'll smash you!
Air thrust!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Forgive you! You're not in your dreams! Dance in the wind! Where are you going?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Magic is one more! Annihilation!
Sword Ring Alpha! Blow away! Burn in hell!
Tearing flame of Sharon!
I'm on it!
Lightning orb!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
I'm on it!
Shut him down!
Shattering of pieces!
Air thrust!
I'm on it! Double bang! Try this! Infernal Soda!
Raging Cascade!
This should do it! Rising Wiper!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Come quiet! Here I come! You're finished! Tectonic punch!
Here goes!
Here I come! Rising Wiper! You respect!
Dust to dust! I never miss!
All good things come to an end.
Annihilation!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! I'm practically unstoppable. Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots, then?
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right. We go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Not today!
And where are you going?
Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'll crush you!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning of raging
Perish
cascade!
by every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Glacial spear!
Everyone missing. Take this!
Freeze laser!
You're mine!
I'll end you!
I think not.
Ganabelt!
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
Infernal Torrent!
Pay for what you did!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! Air throw!
You'll pay! Here I come!
Raging cascade!
I can
Here's a
carve
healing
through
orb.
infinite vermin!
Burn in hell!
Talon Storm! Air thrust sight!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Eat this!
I'll fix you up! Lightning orb! Recover! Confiscated!
Watch it!
Here I go! Air thrust! Into the shadows!
Take this!
In here! Iron Saving this one! Right, here's a healing orb!
You'll be
Now!
next on my blade.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
We're just getting started.
Swallow blade! Lightning orb! More with
Bring
the
deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! I can't get any closer!
If this keeps up... Lightning orb!
While the depth of despair consumes him.
Rising Wyvern!
Who commands all the astral planes. Whilst thou art cursed to expire for nothing. Who stands bathed in heavenly light. Whilst thou counts before the gates of hell.
Divine lightning!
Sweet dreams!
The end is imminent. Indignation!
Cover the caster!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Here I go! One more!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he created. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
I can carve through now!
Just getting started.
Swallow Blade! Storm!
Glacial spear.
Here's evil!
I'll run you through!
Freeze
Quick
laser!
it does it!
You win!
Sword punch! Power to the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll run you through!
Captain and handle this.
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
That's my view!
Shut him down! The blazing sword will be mine!
Not today!
There you are!
Dragon Swarm!
Bring deep the despair!
Rising Wyvern!
Still going?
I'll finish him first! Now I'm in the
While the
groove!
depth of despair consumes thee,
Showtime!
I'll be saving this one!
who commands all the astral planes,
Here I go!
whilst thou art cursed to expire for nothing.
Stand in the wind!
Who stands bathed in heavenly light,
Now!
while
thou coward before the king of hell!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shionne.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shionne. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the Blazing Sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balseph was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shionne?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Dahnan heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
This armor was a gift from Dragon. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero?
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Dahnan like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Dahnans ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Dahnan or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go. Stay sharp. We're going in. Hmm?
Yeah!
Hey.
Hmm? Hmm. Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure. We're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That was... finally made it.
I think Hootle senses something.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
An opponent like this should be easy. We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively. Here goes! Do it!
This one's all mine. We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more talk.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Well, looky here.
I won't forgive you!
Double Demon Fang! Crumble! Talon Storm! Just do it! Megasonic Thrust!
You picked the wrong fight.
Spread!
We're in good form.
No backing down!
Come one, come all.
Ready and ready!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We did it!
I'm on it!
Annihilation!
First strike!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Right, here goes!
There! Go!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blew away!
Eat this! Do it! One more!
Shoot on!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Slash! Already on it!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
You are in his mouth.
As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Guess I misread the landing.
We won that by a mile.
Way.
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Now!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of
I'll
them!
take you all
Wow,
on.
someone's feeling lively.
This one's all mine.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Who, 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 who.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey.
Ah!
Right.
Right.
Nice work.
What?
Hey!
Well?
What?
Shion.
What?
Very nice.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
I hate camping out.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dahnan armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember... Remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouth.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dahna was conquered, Dahnans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans, because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that, over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it, all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
everyone! This one isn't normal!
Armor won't save you! Flying freeze!
Now!
Still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rising Wyvern! Start up!
Stand to the
Come
See ya!
on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
What a rush! Like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Eat this! Pierce through! Sword! Sword Rain out!
Lightning Orb!
Miss that shield hiding something big?
Do it! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm kind of aware without you reminding me.
Now!
Armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Back into the flow!
And you!
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Well, looky here.
Way.
Lightning condemned!
I'm surrounded!
Dazzle!
I'm on it! They may look slow, but they're vicious!
Ignite! Do it! You got fire!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
Eat this!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the evil! Air
You're mine!
Do it!
Still! Stardust! I can feel my power growing! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'll be back in there to fetch!
Glad you have your use up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Excited! Photon! Speed the enemy's arc!
Do it! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah. It was off the charts.
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind!
Do it! Now, look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Come one, come all!
Photon
Demon Fang!
Air thrust!
Do it!
Here goes!
Take this!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Now!
content.
Let them mark
Tectonic Sword! I'm even stronger than before.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. No backing down! Ready and ready! Where are you going? Severing Wind! Tectonic Punch! Sword Rain Alpha!
By the Xeon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Rising One for his time! Just getting started! You're on!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Ow!
Dancing the way of
I got it! Win! I owe you one. Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Win! I'm on it! Swirl Blade! Thor! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Cassette! Thunder Blade! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Strut!
All good things come
Come
from
on!
Lightning Cassette!
I'm on it! I'll work it through!
Hear me!
Here I come! I'm on it! You're
Lightning
done!
Orb!
Win! Do it!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? A breeze. Get in, get out.
Don't mind if I do.
Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! Thor!
Let's go!
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here I go! Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Gone!
Here I go!
What's all mine?
I never miss!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Ignite!
One more time!
Big Blast!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Ruin Gate!
Already on.
Raining Slash!
Glacial
Here's
Steel.
one! Will this work?
I'll run you through! I'll finish you here!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Gotta break through!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
We won that by a mile.
Get lost!
I'm on! How about this? Talon Heart!
Not in your dreams.
Eagle Dive! Take this! Do it! Win! Come on!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
Eagle, come on a roll now! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I come.
And
I
Rhino
want
Rock!
it.
All mine!
All right.
Take this!
Seal.
Take this! You're finished! Ignite!
Let me help.
First strike! I owe you one! Do it!
My fists are crushing it out there!
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Now you see what I can do!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Lightning attack!
Watch this! Take this! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Rid well! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial
Rising Falcon!
This'll come in handy. Freeze Laser!
Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm real mad!
Thunder Shield!
Rising Falcon! Big Blast!
Freeze Laser!
Sonic Thrust!
So those are...
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break through!
Save you!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it! Very well! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
of cake! I'm like bait to them!
Not today!
Eagle Fire! Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern! First strike! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fire! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it! Be still! I'll run you through! I'll make you hear it
I
now!
come! Mega Ray!
Ready and ready!
Here comes!
That's enough!
All right!
Sonic Thrust!
It's showtime! Now! Who wants to
You're
die?
on! Carve through armor! Rain Alpha!
Here's evil! Take that!
Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
Lost! One more! First strike!
One's all mine! Rising Falcon!
Dance in the wind! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
We're cleaning hell?
Let me take the rest.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Here I come! I'm on! You're finished!
Hurricane! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here comes Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? We're finally here. Elde Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. It's beautiful. What?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elde Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shionne! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is... incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he? Whew!
Get lost!
Lightning can there's too many of
Lightning
them!
Wyvern!
Rowan Hurricane! Here's evil!
Evil fly!
Be still!
Through its gate!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon!
Steel!
Ridwell!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
One more!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Demon Fang!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Do it!
Ridwell!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
There! Here's the Rotom field!
Demon Fang!
Oh, that's right! Do it!
I can feel my precision improving.
What's wrong?
Huh? Yes!
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Just great.
That can't be.
Nice. Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?